Live? I think we're live. I think it's good. Hello. More 100 line. Potentially, I don't know. Are we gonna get through the 100 days? Maybe. I'm hoping. That's why I started early-ish? Earlier, I guess, rather. Not early, but earlier than normal. Yeah. Because I want to get through. I already know. Obviously, it's not going to be the end of the game once we get through 100 days, but I still want to get to that 100 days and see what the fuck is going on.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Oh, hold on, I need to bring up OBS on my other screen. There we go. That's good.
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the violence.
There we go. Yep. So stopped at the alarm last time. Alright. Fight, fight, fight. Blaring siren cut across the horn. No, don't cough right away. God damn it. Why does this happen like every time? I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. This early in the day too? Aw, frick. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we're done with all that Shoma vs. Karada madness. It's no time to stand here grumbling. We need to get over to the war room. Okay. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Oh, finally to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up that security alarm's not good for my heart. And she's asleep. Hello, Fox. The true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. You act your old persona. What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? You sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. You've got more important things to worry about. Yumi's right. You have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are. And Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Karada back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Look, Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. Oh, is this the thingy that...
The little guy?
The one that took their friend?
Apart from the crowd like that.
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Okay, it is. Well, okay, I figured. Moko, the friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you?
Huh?
You got captured by that thing? How did that happen? After 1,000,000 years. That's how many times? Much time. Much time? Many times. Much time. I remember. Such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. Last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain in our honor ever since. We have to get her back. Our sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where bleeding Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot. Could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. Can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Jeez, first you guys want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up and make up your mind. Well, is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. So, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll try back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumonji sword, let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second camp has boarded the launch pad and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. Plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Why does she... sometimes they voice during these parts, and sometimes they don't. I really don't understand why.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living,
What if?
and being revived all for some random player's entertainment?
Yeah, who knows? That can't be true. Who knows? That's not. Nah.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Okay. Don't. Okay. I did say early on that was the twist. After everything we'll go through, the final ending will be, oh hey, this is all just a video game. Her energy is very... It changes. Boing. Boing. Spring. Oh, neck. Ow. Neck. Loading. Alright. Being attacked from almost all sides. Good. How many waves? This is all attack. Okay, sure.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably
That's
have more
yeah, that's her all the time.
the other
Her
academy is falling.
her fucking face every time she transforms.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now
She
on,
loves
we'll be facing numbers like this a lot
killing
more.
and killing games and murder and
For real?
that fun stuff.
Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Alright, how many? 4 waves. Oh shit. Okay. Start off with 5 AP. Okay, it's about the same on every side. Okay. Shit.
I've got this.
What's that do again? That's in front of me. I want to do that though. Let's do that.
Take this! Full throttle. This!
Eat dish.
Prepped and ready.
Is that better? Which? That's fine.
Loose.
ready whenever.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Piece of cake! I'm good whenever.
Actually, wait, hold on. First, let me look this.
Locked and loaded.
I want to see how this does.
Slow them down.
Then,
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Hauling ass!
Can't put it. Okay, I can't put it there. Cool, cool, cool. Good.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, well, let me do it all the way that way. Alright, put it there then. And put that one there.
Right there.
Solid, okay. Wait, do we have...
Here you go.
I'm good whenever.
Burp, burp, burp.
Screw with me!
That got me good.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're surviving.
We're really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Huh, we're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
That's a new word. I don't know what that one is.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now.
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
Oh boy, what happened?
Didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Evidently.
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Here we go. Ha! Say when. Here. All right.
Cool. Cool beans. Man. Won't be a total waste if I do that.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Let's do it to it! Stab!
We can get let those two get away there. It's fine. Love how they're just. Oh god. Alright, so Mother Trucker just went past the bomb. Cool, that's pretty cool. That's pretty great.
That's what I'm talking about!
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
What's his special again? Sure.
I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get. Here we go.
Okay, that's going through.
I'll show you what's up.
Wish I could go back one more. Shit. Oh well.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Move one. Actually, wait, duh. Hold on, I'm stupid. I can do this. Wait, no, I can't. I'm trapped. Right?
Don't try to stop me.
What the hell is that? Boxes? Hacking?
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Thanks, dude!
What does it say if I hover over it? Doesn't say anything. I have no idea what that is. Boxes? There's like boxes. Oh, it's a cat? Okay, I can't tell. It's like paper? Paper?
I'll show you what's up.
I see. I understand. Can you fucking... Oh, you can't. Damn it. Okay. Well, frick.
That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right? Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go.
Let it loose! Yes!
Cool.
Ready when you are. Watch out!
Well,
Ow.
this isn't good.
Why are they...
What was that just now?
Why are they all... What?
Got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Okay. Why are they?
Say when.
Oy vey.
There! Let's do this. Ha! Got it.
Did you just hear a moan? Did you?
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Damn, this is tough. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Oh, okay, they're all... These two left.
Here we go.
Can I... How far can she go if I... Pretty fucking far, Jesus. Alright, damn.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect you.
Say when.
Well, I can't get both of them. Literally zero possible... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. One of them's gonna blow himself up. We get it.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team.
How'd that get there? You took thing
Let me see if I can get them
stood
on
there and
comms.
took it. What? It's a turn-based game. What do you mean? What? I'm confused. Blah, blah, blah. Whereas I was reading my communications device, and Nozomi and the others arrived. They're not in the way I was expecting. Oh boy.
Whoa! What's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Oh, okay. Cool.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Oh boy.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
Okay, so it hypnotizes. Cool, that's fun. That's great.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I mean, she's not wrong, though.
I don't like it either.
She's really not wrong.
We'll let the invaders take the school.
Ugh. Good.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit. We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later.
All right, buddy.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Shoot all enemies except the boss.
Let's freaking go!
Those include these guys. Okay. Or not? Okay, he doesn't. She does. Okay, wait. All right.
Let's do this.
Wait, so are we not killing them? All right.
Full throttle.
I have to get Dorumi over here.
Here we go!
You know she'll do it. Sure as shit.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! I barely missed! Pulling the trigger! You're in the way!
You've left yourself open!
We need to regroup.
Let's go!
This certainly isn't good. Allow me to trim down their numbers. It's not over yet.
Oh, it doesn't because they're not in the same. God damn it.
You're in the way. All well and good.
No, we won't kill that one.
My turn. Take this.
That one's fine there, whatever.
Let's do this.
I'm good whenever.
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Let me handle it.
How do I have to activate it? Is that why that hasn't been working?
Say when.
That's why I have to fucking activate it. Oh my god, it doesn't let. Okay, I didn't realize that. I was wondering why they weren't counterattacking for those that had it. Fucking Christ. You have to activate it before it fucking gets used. That's pretty cool. That's pretty great. That's pretty. Fuck. Alright, well, shit.
My body.
How was I to know?
Here we go.
You insect!
Hiya! Experiment time. This certainly isn't good. Got it. Nice.
Ready?
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang.
Ready when you are. How's this? Let's keep. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Take this.
More enemies, yay. No.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
True.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Through convenient plot devices. Oh? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
A robot? A giant?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? What the helly? What the hellion?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Oh, that's his thing? Oh my god.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
This thing's a fucking mech, are you kidding me?
Yes.
Hand, get down, hand. Hand, what are you doing? Hello?
That's a
Oh,
disappointment.
oh.
But it turns out this is my class weapon.
Why would that be a disappointment?
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes. It was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look. You're just realizing that now? Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway.
What the fuck, dude?
And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Hey. Annihilate the boss. The balls.
My best won't be much, but
Defender. So defending allies range to draw enemy attacks, reflects to return 1 damage. Skill shut in, nullify the status effects, gives a +1 attack for every attack received in previous turn. Wow, okay, holy shit. This creepus, okay. Alright. Let's fucking aggro everyone. Damn, buddy.
maybe this will do something.
Alright. Bro's aggroing for us.
Mow 'em down.
I'm taking the wheel. Here we go!
Guess it's my turn.
Man, now you gotta be attack diagonally to hit enemies within a large area. Oh.
You're in the way!
Yeah.
Here we go!
I'm out! Take that! I'll hit you! Yeah!
Does this do it for you?
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
What kind of logic is that? What the fuck?
It's not over yet. You're in the way! All well and good.
It's killing game time! Uh-oh! Okay, okay!
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to run away! I'll try not to drag you down. Even I can do this much!
Rev it up!
Don't like that they're all in my way. Problem. I want to move back and do more.
Here we go. Say when. That's it. All right. Ready when you are. Here.
Let's do this!
Oh. No. So I can still do this.
Won't be much, but still.
Oh, is that all I can do? It won't. You want to hit. I guess that's better to hit that way than in the middle.
Defend all of you! I actually did it!
Yeah.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Yeah, why did it only do one damage? What the hell? Oh, because it's not
Let
it.
me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Oh.
Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Pulling the trigger! You're in the way! Hiya!
Experiment time.
Take that!
I'm around! They're pretty tough!
Brainwash characters become uncontrollable. Cool.
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Locked and loaded! Hiya!
Alright. Oh, I already killed all those ones. Okay, cool.
Here we go.
got it! I've got this.
Huh.
Let's do this. This should do it. I've got this. My turn. Not bad. Let's go.
Well, I can't reach that far.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Good to go.
Oh, I should have used that shit. Oh, we can just use... Hold on.
Time to use it.
How much can I cheese this?
My turn. Ready when you are. This should do it.
And does it stack?
Time to use it. My turn. This should do it.
Guess we'll find out if it stacks. I don't think it's stacked.
Say when. Time to use it. Let's go. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Good to go.
Not yet. Just want to make sure. Oh, I can't use anything while. Oh, damn. Alright, well, that sucks.
Let's do it to it!
Alright, well. Oops. Oh, yeah, no, that's right.
How about this?
Alright, rude, damn. Oh, frig. Ready?
Lose.
That's fine.
This is the one thing I can do! I wonder if I was in you.
Say when. That's
You're so close!
I'm in the fight again!
Or hope the brainwashing stops now because, not great.
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
Sounds good to me.
I can do this much. I hope I'm doing this right. My best won't be much. I'll do what little I can.
That'll grab a lot of their attention. Good.
I'll get in their way for once.
Alrighty.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Yes! Let me handle it.
And no, I can't go further than that. Okay. That's fine. That's okay.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Let's go! Take that!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! It's cake! Stab, stab, stab! Piece of cake!
Let's do this!
Most of those aggroed on him, so still more on that side too, huh? What the hell?
I can do this much.
That again.
I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Good shit.
Say when.
Let's freaking go!
Now it gets in. I don't like that. Alright.
Let me at him!
Ah, shit. Oh.
Hey, you saw that, right? Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Let's go! Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's do it to it!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trip down there.
Kind of useful because then I can use him to kill enemies while moving him towards somewhere else too. I like that. Okay.
Let us begin.
all that for 2 damage.
Onward!
I'm still stunned. Okay. Well, actually, that works in my favor that 2 of them are stunned. That yeah. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Yes, I can.
Let him loose! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang.
Let's freaking go!
What does that do? Oh, 6? Oh, shit. Oh, sure. Fuck. Does that really miss that one? That's annoying, but fuck it.
I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the
Locked
rest.
and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Out of the way. It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab. Fine. Stay away. Here we go. Hi-ya. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Get away from me. Totally wrecked.
Let us begin.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will be something.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
It's more than trash like me
Dead to
deserves.
you. Leave it to me.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
I can do this much. I hope I'm doing this right.
Say when.
Let's use some last resorts.
So close to dead. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
We're in serious trouble here.
Man, I can't get a bunch of them if I do this. Rig. What the frick? That's annoying.
This is bad, right? Get the hell out of my way!
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
I can still beat this! Yes!
Good to go. Yeah! Got it!
Onward!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Save my
Very
ass!
much!
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies. Onward!
First two. Yeah, you know, that's pretty good.
This is my true power!
Good.
I'm burnt out!
Let's do this!
Ah, shit.
got this. Say when. Good to go. Ready when you are.
Gonna.
I've got this.
Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We can waste the AP.
Let's
It's
do
fine.
this.
It's worth it.
Gotcha.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll try not to drag you down.
Is it gonna? It's gonna have 2 HP. Huh? Boy.
I'll go, if you... I can do this much. I hope I'm doing this right. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you! I got one!
I don't know if.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm
That's
good to go.
2, but then.
Time for me to
Then will that work again? Yes, it will. Okay, cool.
doesn't it?
Solid. Good shit. It took like a whole thing took like a full hour. Damn.
Game.
It was a battle. Fuck.
So, this is that
Okay,
commander's
hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta
dorm.
pee, and I'm gonna get some more water. Beer, big. the? What the? My body's twisting. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. And my chair just fucking. This fucking chair, man. This fucking chair. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell on?
It's humanoid.
The hell on thing?
Just like the others we've faced. Are all commanders like this?
Hmm.
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Hmm.
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Zooming in during the discussion. Let's step forward and serve the commander. Doing our best to stay calm. Let's see your hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Probably forfeit anyway, so.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
We should do it. So many of them. I'm gonna have Shoma do it too now.
Me? Okay.
Do it, Shoma. Do it. Do it.
This was the only way.
Only way. Yes. Damn. Only one fight not in S rank so far. Damn. 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 Yo, that was intense. Hey, you back to your trippy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it, that version E was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. I'm truly lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Is that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before. Back in the complex when Sir stabbed me with the infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. Let's use some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect. Oh, perfect for you, man. You've been taking more hits than ever. Couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist the commander's control. What would have happened if you hadn't shown up? Save the cell, Shoma. Why, I didn't really do anything special. You're breaking control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. You acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. Sorry for all the trouble we caused. Zomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What? What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kinda ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments to show up good faith. Oh, thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry. You really made us wait for that. And just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the mock duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has worked my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I'll allow you to serve me personally from now on. Is that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we're gonna get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I don't really know what to say, except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Where are you taking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, then thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel. To have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you're willing to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much as a part of the team as anyone else. And more to that, you're a friend. You have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings, all's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment for thee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set? But Kishka, I almost forgot about that. I just reminded you, blubbermouth exhibitionist. That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma, it's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? He fainted again. It's foaming mouth too. Wow. I've never seen that foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. Oh, too. Come on, Yugamu. It's the least we can do. I'm gonna amputate a limb or two to make it easier to carry. On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose. Not catatonic, what the fuck? Jesus. The comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we did yesterday. As for the rest of us, we're plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. Back to my room, took a shower, went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. We're getting so close to that halfway mark. So close. Right there. Just on the edge. We're edging there. We're edging so close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
That's the most stress I've gotten in a while. Little start as did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. Should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now. And hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm hungry. Go over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I went to the cafeteria. I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... Settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nah, bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Gaku could show the kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel. He was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Damn right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won. Now you gotta claim what's yours. Alright. I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group. Wonder what he's come up with. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I need some madness and everything. If I'd won, I was never actually gonna hold you. Stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all.
The heavy breathing.
We are friends?
The fucking heavy breathing. Oh, hold on. Just... We have to keep switching back and forth with the volume on this. I don't know. Try that, maybe? You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. Doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends, here now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. Well, it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. The order's in order. Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Huh? Come on. Enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kara? Not such a bad deal, is it? I don't think I have much of a choice. As Nozusuki, my word is bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. You have any objections, Gaku? Forget it. I don't think I can talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. We'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one to get to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still make it to our own little quarrels now and then. It's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Karara approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore to this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from somebody who take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course I knew. At the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that part, it was delicious. No one who tasted Ozuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with the emotion, giving a detailed description of the entire experience. Impressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who was the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you know all along, why are you only writing me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you were the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain, Blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Well, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? Oh, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another bet if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. Damn. I think this calls for a celebration. At least something to cement our resolve. Form a circle. You put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once. Okay. What decade are you from, man? Come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah, sure. Fine idea, Sir Aito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, a corny little sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. What the fuck? Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ido's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Koima, come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. Little. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Right in the group, Ima and Kako left. Couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why did they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kiyoshika. I'd avoid you too if you had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
fight! Special Defense Unit.
Okay, Aito, chill out.
How many times are we going to do this?
The whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. No better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then, what should we do for the rest of the day? We got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. Okay. Oh, and now we can do more. Oh god. We have more people to. Okay. Alright. Sir Takumi, will you assist me with my swordsmanship training? Sure. Swordmaster must train every single day. The skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening or become rusty. So that's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? We're talking about sword training. Picking up on details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? Series of swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. Same can be said about the way of the blade. Arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. Still not sure what Kiyoshika was saying, but I gave up when I trained with her. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Don't make
You
me
never know
yawn.
when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Look, another day is over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. So, our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. Doorbell. Huh? What made you talk to me this way? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. Did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room. But it wasn't convincing. I'm still nervous around here. Even more so now that we were alone. We've cleared up everything between our groups. I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. The time you knew about world death. World death. World death. Okay. Let's learn about it, please. Really tell me? That's great. It's been in mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone, together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. War room? Alright, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Offer me a gentle smile. Nozomi left the room. I thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. Never to the war room and see what they have to say. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no feature. All gathered in one place. Features not a written book. I can still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. I called you all here to talk about world death. I said before, it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nagao told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kiyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. In charge of explanations. That's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, do you hear something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say very no matter. I can't say I know very much about it though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? You mention an old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be like really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. We kind of skimmed over the subject at school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth, and the population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? Then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. It was no longer able to support life like it once had. The population began to decline rapidly. Combat's giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The ERC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago. Even Nagao wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. So far as we know, our community in the TRC is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Really getting a history lesson today, huh? Never knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? So what kind of phenomena is this? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. And what? According to Nagao, the Earth has a life of its own. It's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself? We can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how he said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back. Is it anything on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. And they continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. There was resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs, just kept on keeping on. Alright, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Alright, what the fuck? We're actually learning a little backstory, and it's like, oh, no, just kidding, we're not gonna pay attention to her. Finally, it reaches breaking point, and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind with it. You gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself. It's humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct. The handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. The TRC? You ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, the metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, many had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We know the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
Real, if it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until a little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up their ghost. No way. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever's in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nagao said. Can you save us from world death? What is it? What's the school here to protect? Perchance it is a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Maybe it's just one, we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will, okay. What? You can ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Give it the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories when everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, the guy didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Instead, it had to remain secret, so they couldn't get wind of it. There was one thing he was very clear on. What this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. We're fairly certain that something is going to happen on the 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, we will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Mommy said it's our last hope, but a last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind's done for. Last chance? Huh? And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to further advanced world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? You can explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So, they're not actually invading the force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? The Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? These are not really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. How do you see why it's so important we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? I haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. That's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. Man must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging counterhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want to forgive me, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see, but leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed then. Well, why is a sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Karada? Everything you told us is true. Yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about, and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Explains the difference in the two groups' attitude as well. I wonder if Zombie and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Star was killed before we could hear any about this. Or hear about any of this. Fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn. Wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people? That's one thing. But saving all of humanity? Is a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna grudge us a couple million yen here and there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious. I never knew it'd be this bad. But even better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. Since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's getting a lot more motivated now. Still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front, or more united front. Same thing, I guess. It doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. So much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder. If this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Sorry, I can't answer that. The guy didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having? About us being experimented on in that place? Makura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kaku? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us fight? But yeah, humanity's future's in the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, or to the planet for that matter.
Woo!
We've no real reason to get involved. We'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dearest sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Emma turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. What's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there? They remain so detached from everything.
Huh?
Two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Young people today have no notion of social responsibility. Fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Yet, Mikioshka, trying to force them will only push them further away. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Edo? I'll be fine. Long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should have the meeting here and give them some time to process this information? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. This school means putting a stop to world death. Bringing hope back to a dying world. We don't know why we're chosen for this mission. But that doesn't change what we need to do. Keep fighting. For the good of humanity. We're going back in the complex. Karua. Now that that's settled, we'll show you for the rest of the day. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Time. Hooray! Alright. I'm here to use the gift-o-matic to me. I'm going to make some strawberry shortcake with the gift-o-matic. This is rich whipped cream, tastes like it's made with the freshest milk. The sponge is so fluffy too, the texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. Highly recommend it. It's really that good? Being recommended that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, enjoy the sweet taste of cake with the Zomi. Free time. I don't think we've done any. Have we done? No, we haven't done Shoma, have we? I forgot. Did we? Maybe. Shoma, why are you so out of breath? You feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Are you the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense I do it. As someone that's the absolute bottom of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. I made it out of myself to help out with the cleaning the bathroom, starting today. What the fuck? What the fuck?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Day's already over. Just like the announcement says, got no idea when the next attack might be. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. It's a of night. Rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, close my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. The deepest of slips.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
Alright, buddy.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen.
What if it falls on us?
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
That's not that hard, buddy. Just, Hits. The
Band of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for
The moon will fall on me, what the
day
fuck?
of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Majora's Mask, motherfucker. Shit.
Prepare to spend another day
Final
enduring
Fantasy
the
4S,
unendurable
Majora's
and
Ass Mask,
suffering the
Infinite
insufferable
Undiscovery Ass,
to pave the way
fucking
for humanity's future greatness.
times when the moon has tried to kill humanity.
Be ready to give
Something
your
else I'm
lives
forgetting
to
probably,
protect
right?
our beloved
Shit, I don't know.
school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
How ironic. I don't have any kind of interest in the outside world. I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Do you even want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. We can make it through these 100 days. I can make that happen. Right? What would life be like for us then? Can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through the war first. As for today, let's start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. How hungry. And then I made a fucking horse sound. Oh, the cafeteria is more full than I've seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Only 2 non-fighters now. We've dwindled the non-fighters down. Kara's busy today. Kinda nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're listening to classmate more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Hey!
School would keep slaves on its grounds. We can make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. They so Takumi? Yeah, maybe. I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I'm reading about Kara, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. I learned a lot about World Death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later. It's worth it to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the changes. We're spending a little time as a group in the morning, sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. That's not curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Wait here, I'll go get it. Nana slipped away and returned with the plate of curry. She sat in front of Gaku. Here are your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. You ever find little Morat? You'd like to live so utterly unaware of the world around you. I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Hold on to your ass because it's gonna send you into orbit. It's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is...
Yeah, what the fuck is his face? Oh my god. What the hell? What do you mean? What the fuck do you... Fucking old ass, like... This is like 70s ass, goofy face, fucking manga face. God damn, holy shit. What the fuck? The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need a lot of spices. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. Yeah. But then the aftertaste hits you. It's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. That's making me want some curry though, actually, for real. Shit. Don't even started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. I'm trying to keep up with all this information. The ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. That's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in those? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. Don't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Well, very well. You might all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Warm and elderly line. Gonna be like this every morning from now on. Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. I guess you're right. Mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. That would be great to see with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Time to talk to Nozomi. Just raises more questions about her and Karua. Sometimes it feels like the personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come up with something I've heard Karua say before, practically word for word. They're really parallel versions of each other? Seriously, I can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Story time! Arm, can you not, like, freak the fuck out for 1 second? That would be so cool. Good. We haven't talked to him yet, right? Have we? I don't remember. I don't think we have. Takumi, want to do a little cooking with me? I'm shocked. You can cook? Despite how I look, I have rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. It, of course. It is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. Pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Right, he's an assassin. I wish he wouldn't do assassin training at the school. It's a sure as the sentence. I wish he wouldn't train his assassin skills at the school. Damn. If only he wouldn't do that thing. I understand him better, apparently. Cool. Identity. Let's choose him again. Let me learn you. Let's do a little cooking with him. Keeps updating the wish list, damn. Making some progress.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Made it through another day. The last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. It was a whole 15-ass days before our battle, so, you know, that's the longest we've had to wait so far. Damn. Maybe even longer for next time. Who knows? I think they haven't talked about it. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for what tomorrow brings. Fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. When I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. I was getting used to the place. But was that a good thing? I don't know. Maybe.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
What is behind her? I'm trying to think, like, what's behind me? I think this is my arm moving all the time. Like, I don't know. I don't think any of my... Look, see my... I can't. And now, as soon as I move close, I won't be able to see it. It's just nothing should be moving. It's so weird. I don't know. Whatever. Morning already, better head over to the cafeteria. That's the cafeteria. Everyone is already there. Hey, pleasantly over the morning meal. Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? In the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. Awfully quiet today, even for them. Started toward Ima and Kako. Before I could reach them, another voice called out to me.
Huh.
Yumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Okay. What's up, Aito? That we discussed before, you know? Hear about how we all got here? Find anything new? Not exactly. It sounds weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with the parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the TRC, right? Complex and the Academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. Just that one is on the surface while the other is underground. If you think about it that way, the idea we can transport to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. As far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? The connection between Nozomi and your old friend, Kara? I'm afraid I've come no closer to solving that mystery. Right now I can only assume the likeness to each other is a coincidence. Or that they're the same person, something's gone wrong with your memory. Are there options now? No, it's just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you too, what are you whispering about over here? What? Nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying it only makes you more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. And when I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in the vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. What the fuck? Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly. Went back to my room and let my stomach settle. Phew. Now that I think about it, I was probably right. There's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But how to explain Nozomi and Kara? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Nozomi about it directly, it only put her on the back foot again. It's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. It's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Aito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. Let's spend my free time today. Free time, hooray! If it's a good idea, you know what? Yeah, probably. Yeah. We'll get some stuff. I love stuff. Still can only have 3 people in our party. But we can have a whole bunch of new people. My goodness. We really don't need any more than the original, though.
Move out!
Alright, that's right. We had more, more thingies, more places to go to. Okay, hold on, let me just... There was treasure back there. Can't go there. Yeah, but it didn't say we leveled up the fire thing. Still only level 2, right? So we can't do anything more. Way down there, there's a treasure. Well, we're up here, so let's go first. I guess we'll first go to that one. Look for a 4-leaf clover. Got it. Took a damage. It's fine.
Good.
That's fine. We're fine. Take a large. Whoa! Why you took damage from picking up pumpkin?
I'll take this with me.
Damn. Climb the tree. Damn, okay, we really can't take a large pumpkin, huh?
Nice.
And I got a rare one here.
Cool. 5 spaces. What the frig? God damn it. What the frig?
This looks good.
Why did I get so many damn flowers? What the frick? Annoying. Let's so that way, and put around both ends there. Again, star? Is that a, what was it last time when we got the star? I forgot completely. But I totally blanked out on what the hell that was last time. Yeah. I got pretty last.
Might as well take it.
Alright.
Might as well take it.
Did a lot of damage here, eh? Bro, what the frick? What the f...
What?
So annoyed. Oh, thank God. Even the dead ones? Nope, not the dead ones. Alright, well, frick off. Golden pumpkin, what the frick? Got a speaker. Ooh, nice.
We did it.
Okay, sweet. That was a good time, good thing.
Wahoo!
Oh no, we have to fight no matter what. Shit. Is the golden one less, or was it more? I don't remember. But what's our inventory at now? Is that 8 out of 9? Yeah, let's end the exploration just because
That should do it.
I don't want to get fricked over. No getting fricked over, please. Unacceptable.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. I'm sure flies when we're not fighting. Not alone though. Can't help but come back to the Nozomi Karo. She. I'm not thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Gone to bed with difficulty and cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. So the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Events Academy. Almost halfway there.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. Where should you be going to? The cafeteria was full. Look at them in the last 3 days. Kaku and Ima were the only ones missing. Are the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw him earlier. He's fine. Says he wants to leave him and Kako alone for a while. I wonder what's gotten into him. Even us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here. Yoshika, I heard you and your sword going at it last night. It's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I said leave it be. None of us said... Damn. Nothing any of us is gonna say is... Why am I fumbling? I think I almost had it right there and I still fumbled. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I'd better ask him about him next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. I guess I had concerns about the Scomo twins. We continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. Be ready when the next attack comes. I should look at the upgrades, shouldn't I now, huh? A minute. Oh, and also I guess the traps too and all that. I should look at a lot of this shit, huh? Move +1. Airblade. Unyielding spirit. It's a new attack. Enemy and challenge them on a one-on-one call. Let's use Shoma's Omega Punch. I like the sound of that. Try to actually attack for once and click stun on the user. But wait, what? Wait, stun on the user? Okay. I did a lot more of those BPs. A lot more bips. That. Oh, move from a great distance, right? What else was there? These things, right?
Huh?
Oh, I don't have enough for anything. Okay. Alright, so who? Him? Her?
Huh?
Oh no, not you. Talk to you. You laughing yourself about or something? Drugs? Okay. All right. Talking about making stuff good, making drugs. Love it. Every time. That is what happened to my curry. I guess I can let you. Helping her with her curry. No trick to making a great curry. The trick? You have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool. There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. No shortcuts. Take your time, spare no effort, working diligently. Really gets fired up about curry. Yep. Curry crazed lady.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, every time you yawn, sir. God damn it.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
What's the through another day? I think things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Looked up and suddenly started out of my thoughts. Nothing really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was someone just outside my door? Who is it? Partially opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. Got outside. There was nobody there. I'm just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Drops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Maybe.
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I'm trying to go back inside, but find myself gazing up at the sky. The rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Is it such a the light in the rain?
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Guess that must be the moon. I thought I wanted to see so badly.
Hmm?
Wait a minute. That's no moon.
That? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the...
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. Still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
The lunge forward to grapple with the fiery invader. It's down the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised my whole body tensed up. The boat came down on a slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. Rip. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Rip. Big rip. Day 50. I just wake up outside, but...
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
What? That's not the... No, that's not the right one.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Ooh.
I'll give them to you in person.
Uh-oh.
So come find me in the cafeteria.
Well, rip. It's just fucking... Game 2 lying on the cold hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. The moment I couldn't remember how I got there. It all came rushing back. The meter maid of dying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Aito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? Never seen lightning before. Lightning? Discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder? It's the sound of it hitting the ground. Enough force and strike to cause instant death. Instant death? I thought I read anyway. Lightning's rare. When it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with. I don't believe humanity survived out here for so long as it did. Wait, natural phenomena? Well, it was just natural? It wasn't an attack? Then why did I... You sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. No one making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for. No, I'm fine. I'm just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Aito went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something the invader did. Why did I end up passing out until morning? When did it happen again? After the events of last night. I lunged at the invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang when I was falling. I slipped in the wet ground and hit my head. I guess that would explain it. I left me completely defenseless though. Why did the invader finish me off? The mystery to add to the pile. Let the others know about this. Probably in the cafeteria already. The cafeteria found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. Oh, you're right. I saw it. It's pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side. I like that it's got a ton of space. There are cages there, though. I don't see any animals. Cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfortable for them. Aw. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Saying there's no gifts? No, everything is lies, lies, lies. What much we can do about it? There isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? He also made it sound pretty special. I thought this would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps. A new set of torture instruments? With bombs in them? We're the only ones who'd want something like that. I bet it was a big lot of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hate to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? Something I need to... Oh? So soon after the last one, damn. Before it could go on, it was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm. Invaders are back already?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? That's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair spring another one on this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear the siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come unwashed masses to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everyone hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Nothing about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Beat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Yeah. Everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. Mean. Now I'm pointing to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There!
Oh, yeah. There's something... No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
So I pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed on a strange figure, actually showing more and more detail. The missing person?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander! It's Moko!
Okay.
Huh?
It's Moko! She's come back to us!
That's Moko?
Alright. Well, one missing person found. Cool. Rushed outside to the little girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she's passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I gotta say though, I'm surprised. It's really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is... Why is her voice always so loud when it does that? Like, I'm sorry, did they just mix this really loudly for some reason? Just this one sound of her going, which is super weird. This is Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. Stop the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? But she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. The high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her. What chance did the invaders have? It's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder if she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself? That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. I think this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Gamu, Kyoshika, and Clara clearly care about her, too. She told me before that she saved their lives. I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
Okay.
This fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
The last nonsensical murmur about her skin. Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. Okay. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. She's not in serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, I can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Oh, right. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. Get more water as well. Don't be on that screen. Be on this screen. Oof. Okay. I'll be right back. freaking hit my goddamn hand on the desk. As soon as I sit down, I'm bring. Oy vey. All right. My freaking yes. Okay. It's killing me. Get rid of that burb. Something like that slipped out of Moko's room. What's on the side? Let me decide to leave. Ah! This is such a load off my mind. I really believe Moko found her own way back to us. Thought I'd be searching for her for a bit longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but never expected it to be this easy. This means her luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle Moko got captured. What exactly happened back there? It's okay with you. I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. Fine, I guess. I did just skim over it before. I first woke up at the academy. We were scared and confused. From what you told me, part wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge to stop us from falling apart. That's the kind of person she is. When we were feeling down, she always knew what to say. Hey, to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. Thanks to her, we learned to work as a real team. We never made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
Wish we had someone like that here. It wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in the battle and then some. We caught through the enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. We even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. These wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. Then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle. With Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. Their strategy and executed it perfectly. What strategy? Kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. Still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take time for them to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
It was the adrenaline or latent power of just desperation. She somehow managed to make it to Nagao and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and they captured her, huh? Yeah, got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as they could, but it was too late. When they was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. Man must have used his brainwashing hours to make her come quietly. I don't think the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. I must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. Just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. Do all that and escape. Find her way here on her own. She's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. The part that bothers me, though, how did she escape? And how'd she find us? I still have to ask her when she wakes up. Only and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Events Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
First things first, just go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Okay, I'm next to Tina and Kako. Kako didn't work in the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but because Emmy was missing too. Those peculiar siblings still skewing our company. Seems like it. They're all spending their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What would they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane. Like planning a suicide pact. Nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. I even want to know what you're imagining. Who needs it? Quit worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still isn't woken up, but she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't... Why, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up and close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Jeremy. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting. There's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. You take out all the serial killer crap. That almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? What state she was in? I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Kill her and fix her up that way. Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We would never really willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of good target. You guys want to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to do with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold till later. For a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. I must be so worried. Not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be ready as I can be for next attack. Wondering if we should do another exploration. Quite possibly exploration. I feel like we have, like, not many supplies? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it does kind of feel like we have not a whole lot of supplies. See if we can, if we go... Oh, that star's gone now. What the fuck? What the frig? Okay, never mind. I did want to check out the star again, but shit. Alright, well, so there's a thing there. Why don't we go there? And there's a thing way down here somewhere. Hey, isn't there? Yeah, way down there. Over here? Oh yeah, star over there too. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Take the offerings. Cool.
I'll take this with me.
Roll a bunch of offerings. Surely nothing bad will happen to me. Burger. Burger. Put it on, put it on. I also forgot which one was it left. No. Go down and okay. Down and down, then down and right up, kind of ish. Okay, it definitely has to be down and then right up. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah.
I'll take this with me.
Oh man, a battle? Oh well. At least we have all full health, no stealth, right? With the enemies. Frick them up.
Let's do it to it!
I guess it's my turn.
Good to go. Ha! Got it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. There. All right. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. My turn.
Oh.
Seriously depressing. Despawn or something!
Something.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
We better get moving.
I can't do both.
Here we go. All well and good.
Let's go!
Even, hooray.
This looks good.
Crimson.
This looks good. Oh, nice.
Flower? Oh. You got it, but you don't take damage. Frick.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Wow!
Frick, this one, what the hell? What the hell? Eat it. Ooh, yes. Good. Get out of the way! Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
10 damage for jumping out of the way? What the frig? Miniature robot.
Yes!
Okay, let's see, we know what the hell.
Might as well take it.
Oh, shit, really?
Oh, nice.
I think we do want that stuff more than the plant stuff, right?
Real nice.
Rock. Not right now. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
Scrap parts. It's not an even trade, so no.
This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. We'd better retreat.
Probably the only good way to do that.
I thought, huh?
Full throttle!
No good. I can't anymore. No good. Get away from me! I wonder how many more can I get? Stab! I'm about to die! Go away!
Cool. Yeah.
This looks good.
We don't want that. Let's see what that is. Ooh, World Tree Loop. What would be better? Better than a versatile plant. Now I'll head back.
Game over!
Yeah. Oh, God. Stitch. Cool. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nighttime already. The day has gone pretty quick. Oh, all the excitement of Moko showing up. We forgot. Just tell everyone about my encounter with the Ghost Boy the night before last. Never forgot what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. Start talking about that now, though. I'll probably want to make everyone more confused. I'll have to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it's late and need to get some sleep. That's good to me, buddy. Ding dong, ding dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, time to go to the cafeteria to tell them about what happened. I was expecting a peaceful morning. The hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Yo, Anima? You're actually here today? What's going on? Hey, Kako, what's up? Something wrong? Can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you. You see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. Never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dear stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's working so hard, putting their lives on the line, and we'll just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Coward. Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. As long as this family drama gonna go on, I'm gonna sleep over here. Don't put in. I need to work this out between the two of them. Dearest, please. Once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. It's important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What? Come along, back to our room. You just started talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. I grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door. Before he could get there. No, give it a rest, man. Tomorrow stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you aren't brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
He moved too fast for me to follow. The moment he was reaching into his pocket. He shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit!
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Damn. Takamaru fell to the floor, red puddle spreading out beneath him. Freaking way, you straight up shivved him. That's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Ooh, the killings have finally started. Come on, let's stop the bleeding. There's a tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. What if I touch anything? My total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. I started around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the puppets escaped. But I was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Hime had disappeared, taking Kako with him.
Hey!
Both gone. Wasn't even watching the door. The coward, a true warrior, would stay and face retribution for his actions. Look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We'll do those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. He dressed the room and getting somewhere he can rest. Yeah, there's no rush. If he dies, you can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. You'll have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. Best to get Takamaru patched up. I told you, Yukamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
We got him to bed. We thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That's the bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch, barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Getting you back to full health with revival medic's always an option. What do you say? I could make it quick. Give me that. Dying in battle is one thing. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
I guess you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal. Tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. No one pulls knife at Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. Yes, hear that? He was mine. Don't go past any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. None of us going to go after him anyways. I just don't understand. I do something like this to a friend. I've always been protective of Kako, but let's take me to another level. Hell, I'm gonna get my hands on him. It would be Takamaru if he lashed out at it. Things are only gonna get worse now. The rest of the day attending to Takamaru, forcing him to back down when we tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It's pretty late by the time I got back to my room. Day. So we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now have to worry about Ino going post on us too? It's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? I looked absently around my room and caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Note? Scrap of paper by the door. How'd this get there? And a note? Someone leave it for me while I was gone? The paper and turn it over and find a message on the other side. The letter is rough and messy. It's been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. This? I recognize the writing, but given the content, it could only have come from Kako. I slipped away from Ina at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ina to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. I'm the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. I'll show this lunch to everyone in the morning and ask what they think I should do. I'm going to talk Ima around. I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request. I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. After the second day at Last Defense Academy was over, I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Bong, bing, bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Ding dong. Huh? Don't be calling me this early. Still feeling groggy, opened the door, met with a bright greeting and cheery smile. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right on and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? I'm just imagining it. Then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Really? I want to be sure I heard you correctly. Hiding something from me or not? Nah. Really? Want to be sure? Nah. Nah. You can get away with this like 100 times or something? How many times? You think it's possible? Is this actually a loop? Will it stop? Damn. Really doesn't want to stop, huh? Really won't. There's no. It's because I know how they like to do. So like I don't know. I feel like there might be something silly if I do it. What if I do 100 times? I've already lost track though, so I have no idea. I have no gauge on whether it'll be 100 times or not. Let's just say this. Hiding from you. I did find a note from Kako last night. I don't think you saw her though. Probably slipped out of the door. Those look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, they took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills, and she thinks they work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? You have one condition, though. I have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to consent. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting with the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? My heart. Any attempt to put my sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? Sure.
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyways. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister, there's a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. One of us has to get our hands dirty. It should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just so long as you hold the end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What do we do then? Tut. Such a negative attitude ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defensive room and end the war that way. Hey. What the heck? As long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. But then she won't be able to live the rest of her life safe, but then... If I judge that this war is putting her under danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. I mean... Could you really even do that, though? The fires weren't able to be put out because, like, they tried that and it wouldn't go out with the thingy, so... He even said this with the same placid smile on his face he always wore. I didn't know better. I thought he was joking. Didn't know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He gladly doomed humanity from keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Shiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
Remind me, whose fault's that? Haha, guilty as charged. Well, good luck. He waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. Honestly, he doesn't point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I have to act like I've accepted her request and turn it around on her when she's opened up to me. Kind of a wrong thing to do, but it's for the greater good. Start by asking the others about her. Alrighty then. Good, great. Oh. Convoluted convincing game. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. You understand, we need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info you can share about her, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? You know anything about what she wants right now? It would be undeniably the motorcycle. Or more precisely, the scooter. Scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. First I've heard about your father being a detective. He and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. Indeed. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived.
Hmm.
Done so many foul things for the sake of money. Is there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we have relatives that said they'd take care of us.
Uh-huh.
Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. That's why I decided never to trust anyone, so long as I had my dear sister. That was enough for me. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame.
Aha!
Whatever it takes for her sake. If it means licking a stranger's boots. For a strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. You had a lot of good info to offer. Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Takamaro, you okay? Are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrap's nothing. Scrapes? Scrape? Scrape? Kako apologized for her, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers is the problem. Yeah, seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go screwed up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. Screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Into that without a license. I'm surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? Bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. More to shit, but it's still usable. This ain't so bad, you know. I rolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Here, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, thinking about the wound a little. Go back to my room and rest. Cuddle with it? What do you mean? With the bike? What the fuck? Okay. Takamaro doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use his bike for something. Yeah. Dismantle it into a scooter. Talk to Suasa about that. Easy. Want to know about Kako? I'm able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me. Anything you can tell me is fine. I'm tinkering with cars in here. She always has a sparkle in her eyes. Really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. See, that's a lot. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takamaro asked me to do, so we've still got plenty more work to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, think you could have that prototype? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. It's the engine, and the info on Kako, too. Really helps. Info about Kako. Yeah. Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaro's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. She wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. Tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I'm not doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something? As well hold on to it. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? What about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I don't know if I could ask you for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting me fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child. Telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. After what he did to Takamaru, he did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. It's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. What would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. Press her any further, she might get suspicious. Taka wants her independence so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kaku wants is motorcycle scooter. This an old-fashioned scooter would make Kaku happy. All materials. Alright. Well, that's a little too easy. Something's gonna go horribly wrong with our convincing. Our sham will be found out. Alright, it's finished. Gonna give it to Kaku and hope it helps convince her. Look out, Takumi. Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the old one my father rode. It's amazing. He's here with me again. I always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kaku had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. It's bearing her soul like an innocent child. It's my chance to convince her. Kaku, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? About you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kaku. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what.
It's not like that.
Just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you see that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I understand how he feels, that's why. But you're forcing me to not fight. I've always been this way. You've always held me back. Intervening and telling me it's for your own good, Sister Tears. You wouldn't even call me by my name. But he worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time.
Wrong.
You're wrong, Kako.
Danganronpa, you're wrong! God. Oh, I do miss the Danganronpas. How can you say that? Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. What? You think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother, dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really? Come on.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He will literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. It just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Lives have been nothing but pain. We were able to overcome it together. That's... No way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
And it goes horribly wrong.
No, I can't do that.
Equation failed. Yeah. I had a feeling it's going too easy. Your brother's always put me first as fruit, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to it. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just not do anything anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake. I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right. Of course you have something worth fighting for. Just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. The desire to fight isn't some passing whim. Just thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. Wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. It's meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. I'm sure I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you're spying on us? I thought you were gonna trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. It's always been stubborn. That's a surprise even you couldn't get her to see sense. This just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? You never really needed words to understand each other. I'm really proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. At the same time, a little sad you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Emily left smiling as usual, except her smile was different. Tinged with a kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness. He just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. She was clearly worried about her brother, since we didn't have anything more to talk about. I took my leave. As for me, I'm back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
So, I don't know why I always feel scrunched up when I'm sitting here playing a videos game. I don't know why. I'm not really like. Am I scrunched? I don't ever pay attention when I'm like actually playing. Like I just like until the moment where I need to stretch, then I pay attention. And I'm like, I feel like I've been sitting normally. Maybe I haven't the whole time though. I don't know.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ouch. After some of what happened today, I failed to persuade Kaku to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. He's gonna fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? Okay, so even imagine what Cock would fight alone. Seriously, why do those two be such a hassle? Someone dissatisfied us to grapple with that notion. I decided to check on them in a few days. Oh, are we skipping a few days? Maybe not.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Maybe he just needs a little bit of free time in the meantime.
Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay.
Done what I can to get into Taco. Now to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Good. How should I spend the day? Alright. Time. Sure. Let's help him out. Cool. I haven't checked the wish list. The wish list? Whatever. What did it say? Wish list? Is that what it said? All that crap. Some of that. Eh? Oh, that's his. Oh, details. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. He's still MIA. Who knows? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ornaments? College tools. Exercise food, exercise tools. Oh, okay, that's what we gained. We gained... Okay, we don't get the actual item, we just gained, like, the hashtag thingy. That's what it was. Question mark items. Nice. Jesus, we got a lot of his shit, except for question mark ornaments? I don't know. We haven't put science or social studies above ones yet. And I don't think linguistics or creativity is up, but literacy is not at all. Holy shit. We're fucking illiterate. Damn. Holy shit. What the hell? What the helly? The hellion? The helliante? I can't remember what she does. That sciencey thing? What do? I don't know what symbol that is. I don't know what symbol that is. I don't remember. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Let's just do... We have to talk to them anyways, right? Get their... I don't know if it does boost... I guess it boosts their likability, whatever the fuck you call it. Their, relationship, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Their... What do you call it? God, my friendship meter? Fuck, something like that. Because that was an achievement about something about even highest whatever is for people. So I'm like, all right, there must be something to this.
You never know when the invaders
doesn't
might
seem like
attack,
it, but
so
maybe that's
rest up while
those.
you still can.
These wish list things. Maybe having all of those equals high friendship. I don't know.
Well then, good night.
Maybe we just have to give them every single item that they want. Good thing. With the J-Con and the first peaceful one in a while. I don't know how much I'd like the days to continue. Forever as I dozed off. Days like this to continue, rather. But why does he do this every now and again? What is this? What are these days? What are these days that he does this? What are these days? What are these days?
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
He's not explaining.
Pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Takumi hasn't questioned once every time he's done this.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Good morning, what should I do today? Business as usual. Thorough and weird face paint that on a day, yeah, as normal as every time we see him. Is the thing to be. That was a good part. Where is it? It's the leisure lounge. I forgot all these places. All the rooms, garage, making sure. Forgot what's what. Classroom, parking lot, classroom, training room, courtyard, library, bio lab, more bathrooms. Rec room. Check out the Gift-O-Matic. We already know what's her face likes that. What's her face? Okay. Oh, filters. Ooh. That would be. God, have we given him a sewing kit before? Professional tools. He likes professional tools. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Oh, excited. Jesus. Technology went up by 20? Jesus. Okay, sure, yeah. 4. Damn. Freaking talk about a raised flag. Jesus Christ. What the frig? What's his face also likes tools. It doesn't say what type, but I mean, I could probably guess. Come. Sorry, does she also like tools? Well, if she does, we don't know about it. Okay. At least knowledge tools, that makes sense. Something tools. She also likes something tools. Oh, professional tools. He does like professional tools. It's ornaments he doesn't. Okay. Her that doesn't have like professional tools. So if I search. Do I have professional? I feel like, right? That might be something he likes. A scalpel.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Oh my god, why? Why? Investigation went up by 20. Sweet deal. We did good with that one. God damn. Alright. Shit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yeah, there's no hand there. Why are you doing that?
Well then, good night.
Oh, goodness. I don't think Marikako at all today. What was 2 up to? I'm telling they're on the outs. Uh-oh. Last time it was just Mocha, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert.
Probably.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I mean, there's only one other person it could be, assuming she's still alive, but... Actual battle this time. But everything else I had to deal with today. Now it's about invaders too. Alright, that's 11 days in between the last one. That's not too terrible. It's not too. It's a little bit shorter than the last difference, but Okay. Think about what's good, though. You're not over to the war room. Alright. War room time. Okay, never mind. Out of the place first. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi. She out to the rooftop. I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Like it. You okay with the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. Get them around if I showed up to the worm looking like a nervous wreck every time I had to fight a battle. It was just for herself. That's something Kotaro would have done too. Shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Zona started to run. Pause for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again. Just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. The person I want to protect most is... Yeah, maybe. We still... I can't rule out the parallel universe theory. Ready for the bloodbath slaves? Huh? I'm not your slave, but I am ready. Oh. Twins aren't here. That's nothing new. We'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. See any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. I was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry, I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? Told you, didn't I? Flush room like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the past few days. I'm basically fine now. All that energy should go to your all the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into your healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't like girls, but I'll rip that mask off yours right. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the revival-matic. Hey, you ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I have more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here. And she's been out cold ever since. All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. Right now, it's focused on getting through this battle. Moko. Yeah, for all mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help. Which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. Sure, we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But you remember, we're not alone. Face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together. Hey, when all's said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Look, mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm happy to start killing.
Here it goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
We did such a huge transform this time. Damn. Hell. What the hell? Oh god, what? Yeah, that whole fucking platoon out there basically. Damn. That'll start.
Man, why is there so many of them? Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Alrighty then. didn't pay attention. It's only those two sides. Okay. Oh, good. Fine. I got it. It's fine. Alrighty then.
Let me handle it.
Alright, crazy boy, crazy shot crazy boy. Shot crazy. Let's see here. Do that.
Let him loose!
Let it rip.
Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Here we go.
Damn.
Yeah! I guess it's my turn.
Is that better or
Got it! Nice! My turn!
let's do that.
Here!
Get another AP.
Alright!
Good.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Solid. Damn, they got up there quick.
I'm exhausted. I feel so weak.
All out of gas. Let's freaking go!
Two arms!
Nen! Prepped and ready. Hey! Did you see that?
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that. I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Give it to him. I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! Did you see that? Let me at him.
I don't know. Well, actually, I guess I could do that, and then...
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
There we go. Then I need...
Yes, leave it to me.
Damn. Don't really have...
Here we go.
Yeah...
Take that!
That's alright.
Not bad. Don't screw with me.
Okay.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Fine. Stay away! Bye-bye!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Let's go! That's it! Got Got it! Ready when you are.
What?
Take that! All right.
Let's go! Kneel before me!
Let us begin. Nen! My apologies.
Let's freaking go!
Can't reach that far, but dash? Yeah. Do that.
Let me at him! Hey, there! Did you see that?
Okay.
Okay! Analyze itself!
Not bad.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go.
That's the annoying thing with that one. It does that.
Ready when you are. Got it!
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Suffer, baby! Let's go!
We better get moving. Here we go!
It's killing game!
Doesn't feel like it's gonna be like a super tough battle.
Stage 1.
Like seems pretty calm so far.
That's
And only
not the
2 more
last of
waves.
them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Uh-oh. What is she? Oh, what the hell is this? Vehicles? Oh.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
Smoke? What do you mean?
This is mist. It's a weather condition
Mist.
caused by tiny
Whatever, same
water
thing.
droplets in the
Literally the
atmosphere.
same thing. Chill.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Okay. Most the enemies launch attacks when this is the battlefield. Attack enemies in your eyes, traps.
My turn! Say when! Time to use it.
Okay, cool.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's see. Oh, we can't go very far,
Time
can
for
we?
me to
huh?
move.
Let's go.
That is unfortunate. Oh, shit. That's why we can't
Ready
go
when
any
you
further.
are. Take that! Say when. This should do it. I've got this.
10 whole HP though. Oh, dude. Okay.
Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this. Good to go.
No, I don't want to use it, but... Or actually, should I use... The same thing, it uses up voltage.
Ready
but
when you
whatever.
are.
Got one down. Oh. You want to destroy one of them, not both? What the hell? Oh, rude. What the frick? Damn.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Bow invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Okay. Let's see what her thing is, her power. Oh, what the frig? Is he a sniper?
Huh?
Holy shit. Oh shit, him too, huh?
Sister Dearest?
Both of them, huh? Alright, so they... Okay, wow. We actually got both of them to join. What the frig? I actually didn't think they both... Okay.
And Ema too!
Yeah.
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know. It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there! They've appeared already!
And our...
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Okay.
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Okay, buddy, damn. Holy shit. Actually, I don't know, I didn't think that... Fuck, what the fuck?
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
All right, damn.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up. I'm ready.
Long range attack, she gains +3 for attacking without moving. Cool. And still an aim true. Alright. Ultra long range with pinpoint. Okay. One. I have to move to for this first one at least.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
Okay. Oh boy. The mist covers the whole fucking thing, huh? Okay. Well.
Full throttle! Setting it up! Let's freaking go!
I'll show you what's up. Here you go. Let's freaking go. Give it to him. I'll show you what's up.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it. I'm prepped and ready.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms! This should hinder them.
Yeah, probably the best, because, yeah.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
Hero? What the frig? Alright, I guess that doesn't... Shit.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks for that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. Oh, so tired.
Ow! My body! Uh-oh, this doesn't look good.
Damn. Frick, what the hell? Alright, not a fan of that one. Fuck.
I won't give in. I'm okay.
Yeah, just heal everyone up. Holy fuck.
Just a little more, everyone.
God damn.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Oh shit, she didn't get healed up that much. Alright. Well. Ripperoni.
I'm good to go.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Here goes. I'll do my best.
Oh, wrong buttons. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Schwa.
Taking the shot.
Please, zero?
So tired.
Great.
I'm ready. I'll set it up. I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Yep.
I'm feeling. Leave it to me. How's this? So I'm ready. Here goes. I'm feeling weak. Leave it to me. Ready?
Alright. Just want to get rid of those fuckers.
I got it.
That thing just fucking... No damage while it missed. Okay. Fucking... Alright, well, tell me that's sooner, idiot. Damn.
What's up? Hey! You saw that!
Let us begin. Hiya! I've got onward. Net!
Ouch!
Sheesh. Alright, she might die. Crip. Crip. Crap. What the hell? Not hell. This is rough.
Well, this isn't good.
I could barely.
Less than ideal. Holy shit. Alright, well... Doing whatever the fuck we can against this shit, I guess. Holy fuck. Alright. Hate this.
You've left yourself open!
Need to make sure that there's nothing to it, so I can just do that the whole time.
Leave it to me.
Attack potion.
Onward!
So I do that all the time.
This should hinder them.
And that'll be good too.
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
Damn, this is we're in serious trouble here.
I think use that. Oh.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
We just have to defeat the commander, right? Doesn't have to.
Take care
Well,
of the rest.
all right. Just the boss. Okay, good.
I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this good.
Damn, you can't. All right, well, it's
I'm
more
not
useful.
going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Let's see,
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Leave it to me.
Banzai! Two arms! Hiya!
Okay, solid.
Leave it to me.
Banzai!
There were way too many enemies on the field that time. Holy fuck. Especially with that miss, like, damn. That unideal.
Guess who's back?
I'd be shocked if I got enough strength for that one.
Did we defeat them?
Hmm?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was...
Ima's was alright, yes.
Alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
Down for the defeated commander.
Hermoso Kusei! Totomoku!
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Kufonui, Duvopa, Duribose, Dorumok.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiroko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh?
But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once. Harasudu, Piveri.
That's what happened. Terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. Moved it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this?
I mean, that was like the first thing I'd said, right? Like, they're fucking just humans in... Okay. So the other language they don't understand is probably... Okay, they said maybe it's not. Maybe Japanese isn't the only language out there. There's other languages still. They just didn't know about it.
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetane.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh?
There we go. All right. He's got it. He's the smart guy.
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
The way he said that. Races.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Yeah.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard?
No.
A special feature, right?
I didn't look at them, but sure. Why not?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably
Oh my
weren't
God,
asking
shut
a
up.
disgusting fatso like
Jesus.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
Oh my God. Of course.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me
All right, chill, buddy. Chill.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Surrender the fallen commander. Took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. Worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes. She also seemed somewhat relieved. Hey, not bad. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, return to the war room. There's still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders. Now we have a happy ending.
Oh!
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? I'm gonna forget what you did. I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. I thought you could just write it out and stab somebody.
Huh.
I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the TRC. Hey. Sorry, really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own decision brought this on. I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. I'm not taking this seriously. If my dear sister decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that. Ima? Oh, siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. Don't believe that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. I don't have friends? That's not true, you have us. Oh, come on, this conversation's still going on. The two of you are going to make up for it together, and that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. You both better clench your teeth and get ready. Laura clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? Well, you didn't hit girls. Different. It's about payback. That Takmar raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako. Flick, flick. Flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? No payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all. I was sure you beat us half to death. Moron. How many times did I tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing wrong with getting worked up about. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over. And we ain't going back to it.
Huh?
What kind of delinquent are you? He's not. He's really not. This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. I want to use tomorrow to recuperate. The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. Finally parted ways after advance of battle, each returning to her own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. Totally waked. Took a lad to crumple those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Oh? My consciousness hazy. I barely opened my eyes. Huh? What time is it? Still out in bed. I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? This guy slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't much the energy to do anything. So we used today to rest, so I guess that I'll sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyways. Freaking lazy ass. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. Until the curtain fell on the 56th day of Last Defense Academy, okay? Jesus Christ, dude. Oy vey. Alright.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
We're so close to like 2/3 of the way through as well.
Prepare to
So
spend another
close.
day enduring the unendurable and
getting there.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. Definitely need that. Nice to sleep in the day away yesterday. Mind and body were fully restored. I've rested up. It's time to get moving.
Huh?
We'd head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. Yeah, you didn't eat shit yesterday, buddy. You just fucking slept like a mother trucker. What the hell? I don't know what the hell I pressed, but why I was confused. There are already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. Really chowing down. Darn right I am. Slept the whole day yesterday. I didn't eat a thing. Need to. Nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. You all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
Better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right. We'll do. Immediately, the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. Today, the rest of the team gradually joined us. I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, what if trash is trash? Isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you see with us? Fools. I just haven't seen the Skybird for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Lummi and Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Taku and Nima, are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. You hadn't really forgiven them. Don't ask why would I do that. They're just sleeping. What about Nozomi? He's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Moko still hasn't woken up? It's day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Wish, Kyoshika, how many days has Moko been sleeping? Oh, sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? Not any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. But all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? What do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. Who's responsible for her now? We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Give this to the filthy heap of trash. They're usually eager about this. I know I'm a coward worth this pest, but I like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. You're like an animal now? Tell this Shin would do it if he wants. Your problem now, man. You'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. Hope I can earn her trust little by little. You can get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. A prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. Just then I heard some running in the halls outside. Whew! We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. You're finally here. You two are way late. Apologies. I started a card game last night and ended up playing till dawn. Sweet. You guys are as close as ever. Oh, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing, she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. I run every single round. It's good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? Oh, it's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Take it easy, okay? After that, with the cafeteria full stomachs and return to our rooms. I'm stuffed. Actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten so long. Can't just laze around anymore. There's the whole day yesterday after all. So it's possible the next attack will come soon. We need to prepare. Prep air. Prep air. Prep the air. Alright, what do we want to do? 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 Question. Who is our prisoner? Let's go look at gifts for a second. It'd be a good idea to try some of this. Try some of this gift, Shay. Memories. Read the item. Frickin' leg. Knowledge tools. Oh, actually, not yet. So now we can give that to Taco. Right? It'll let us do that now? Yes, cool.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
Damn. Observation up by a whole 20. Fuck, dude. I think the gifts are the way to go versus the hanging out, right? Fuck. I mean, unless we need to do that at some point just to figure out all the gifts. Damn. Cool books. Knowledge books. Huh. Well, guy likes knowledge books, right?
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Bing bong. I'm never get sick of the ding dong bing bongs.
Time to hit the
Love 'em.
hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Sleep forever. Like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. He's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. That's all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I guess I better go to the cafeteria. Oh, no, we're not. Edge of the school building, notice a figure walking from across the hallway. Takumi, good morning. You headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. Oh, look, a while since I last seen her. Yeah, you too. I've come breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? Huh? Fever? Get some nutrients. So I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? It's not a good sign. You worry about yourself too? You're with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please, wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko's waiting. Dad and Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. Fever's worrisome. We should tell the others about it. Now, will you let me just travel? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at the cafeteria. Told everyone I heard about Moko. She has a fever. Shouldn't that mean she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it. The invader did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Go on. Maybe she can never waken up.
Yeah!
Maybe we have to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojo and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? It'd have to be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing your friend would be truly horrendous. No, wait, invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. What do we have Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder. I do wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. Not like us at all, though. You're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional quest? I'll accept. But it's gonna cost you. That's Kurara. Got plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'll do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sways the Ozusuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. I'm certain she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revive has made us too dumb to this stuff. Killing a friend's insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? What the fuck is her face? I didn't even notice her face at first. What the fuck? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's just believe Moko will wake up. That's when Nozomi's by her side caring for her, after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no! Oh no, it's already time! Time to defeat the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Did you do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. So after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Why is Gaku the voice of reason in this one regard? He plays the straight man way too much to everybody. Fuck. Shoma was really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Maybe we'll communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. That's really created them in order to advance the word of death. Why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like enema? Do something moving around might distract me. Yeah, I think the answer to that is probably far more than we ever would expect. Probably not great either. Probably gonna be something horrible. Like, oh, we are actually just fighting other humans. And, you know, it's fucking fuck. I don't know. We gotta level some of these motherfuckers up. Hellfire. Yo, I like that. What about that hell? Am I supposed to be doing the training missions to get more BP too? Do they have like a bunch of BP in them? I just assume that if I do them, it'll waste a thing. Waste a morning or afternoon. Which... Oh, that's a bigger range then, right? Yeah, we need more materials too. Fuck. Okay. Do we have any for the lab? Desperation. No, I don't want to do it. That's a good one. But we need level 3 science for that and more shit. Okay. What do we have? 80, 70, 60. What do I want more? Actually, agility probably. actually like extremely useful. I like that a lot. Thinking my brain. Thinking my brain. My brain. I'm my brain. I'm thinking. I think I'll see what we have left to make for gifts. What we have for materials. Oh, okay. I guess we don't have much exercise food. It's not gonna be good for boy. He likes exercise stuff, right? With all his shit. Yeah.
You're giving something so awesome to
Jesus
useless
Christ.
bug poop like me?
Oh my god.
Thank you so much!
Jesus. Alright, guy, chill. Anything else in the thing we can build? I didn't even look how much material that we used up. Fine. Something food. Professional machines. Who likes machines? Memory machines. Ornaments. Ornament. I feel like that'd be something that cleaning tools. Anyone like cleaning tools? I don't think, as far as I know. As far as I can remember in my head, anyways. We could do. I know there was people that had. Who the fuck was it? I don't remember who preferred sweet foods. Sweet is okay. You have shit ton of plants. God damn.
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
Okay.
Heady soldiers,
I'm
it's
gonna be right
time
back.
to hit the hay.
Get more water. Maybe a little snack too. I'm a little hungry. Okay. Sleep in pain. Oh my god, this chair sucks ass. Okay, maybe I'll think of waiting till a couple weeks. Maybe next week I'll buy it. Fuck. Alright, be right back. Alright, I have returned. Boop.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's passed without incident. Hope this isn't getting any better. Hope she... I hope she recovers soon. Nothing I can do about it, though. I still better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep.
It's asleep.
Finally.
Every time I think I'm not gonna have to talk, fuck. In 5 days since Carter rescued the emancipated little puppy, Carter's been in such poor shape. Kept vomiting and was extremely worried of humans. Carter took it to the vet and gave it constant care. Regaining its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
That's right. That's how Carter was. As long as I've known her, she was the type who would never ignore a troubled friend or animal. Didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Carter. Not Nozomi. Anyways, I should go to the cafeteria.
Okay.
So I stepped into the cafeteria. I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. For real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? No, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is he gonna start from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. He was my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. We were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? That amazing progress. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. That was pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a low life like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shoma's made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Dozens. Must be pretty happy about it. But she's smiling. That means that invaders must have emotions like us. Emotions look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using chemoanima. So, what makes them different from us? Nonsense. The invaders are evil and we're righteous. We're polar opposites. That's right. Don't love nobility like me and with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. Well, what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander's clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. At least the invaders really might be a different race of humans. The race of humans? Is that what they really are? Not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? We gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumonji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. No ways to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. Just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Genzaki? You were the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait till they've adjusted. I'm talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? I'm curious about the invaders, but how's that true? We won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. It's not something to worry about? If you're learning new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. Now let's focus on our battles here. Let's see, that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. You make it focus too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. It's for this to remind myself of it. It's our normal now. I'm worried about everything, including the similarities between Karo and Nozomi. They'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. Gotta stop overthinking. Priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. We need to be ready for the next defensive battle. You never know when the enemy will attack. Sir was giving us war propaganda. Oh no.
Move out!
It's all just a war between other humans. Each side thinks they're doing what they think is right, but they don't know anything because then the hold on, I gotta look at where the frig we are. Oh shit, stuff down there. Level 3, well, frick me. 5 level, oh, level 1, way up there. I can get that fire out. Nope, can't get those freaking things. Level 2. Oh shit! What the? Are we level 2? Shit. We could have gone up there the whole time? I didn't even... I don't know why I didn't fucking realize that. Oh shit. Oh frig. What the hell? Okay, fuck. I just... It's west? Wait, west? West? What was that? East? That's not that one, huh? Oh, did I not hit it yet? Have I not gotten that one? I thought I got up there. Did I not? Oh, weird. Alright, well, fuck, okay. Shit. What's the closest one to there, then? Is that one the closest, or actually... Going up there is the closest, I think. Okay, let's just... Normality. Troy.
Might as well take it.
God damn it, Ito.
We did it!
Around.
I'll take this with me.
I'll go that way. Beat it. Okay. Oh, the Remy's almost dead. Cool. It's pretty good.
This looks quite rare.
No, okay, cool. Hell yeah.
I'll take this with me.
What the hell's over here, huh? So much things. Hopefully there's too much fire blocking stuff around here. I want to get that star. I want to get to the star and see what's up. Ooh, what the hell is that? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I guess let's head west. Burn. No. Damn it. It was a mirage. Frick. The hell's that big one?
Say when.
What is this other one? Oh shit.
Yeah!
All in ass!
All in ass. Yeah, that's better.
Yes, leave it to me.
So close to dead.
Oh, frick.
Gotta run!
Man.
Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving.
Yeah.
Yes, leave it to me. Ah! All well and good.
Full throttle!
Doesn't do much damage with that. Shit. God damn. Thing sucks ass. I hate that.
Let's go. Yeah!
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Let's do this. Ha! All right. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my ha! I'm ready whenever. Here we go. We better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
Those enemies are annoying. Fucking shield dudes. What the hell?
Take this with me.
Sucks ass. Oh man. Yeah.
Might as well take it.
Yes!
Okay, that sucks ass. What the fuck? Jump up and grab it? Yeah. Oh, nice. What the fuck?
I'll take this with me.
Solid. Jump up and grab a damn drone on the way. Put it on. Cool. Could have been a disaster, but you know, had to try. Okay, keep going that way. Damn, it's on me.
Might as well take it.
Is it this? What?
Might as well take it.
I'll take this with me.
It'll be better than crap. Sorry, we don't even need. We have a lot of plant stuff. We don't need those. Solid.
I'll take this with me.
Damn it. I think we would have done it anyways. It would have been a battle. Or what? Oh, frick.
Good to go. take this!
Here we go.
There! Got it!
It's not over yet.
My body.
I might be better off doing this.
No way forward but through.
We have to fall back for now.
Let's do this!
Let's go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Say when. All right. Let's go. Time to use it. Say when. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. There. All right.
Hauling ass! Let it rip!
Solid. Easy one turn run.
We did it.
Only with a sacrifice though, I guess. Better than that stone.
I got a rare one here.
Ooh, that's really good. Could swap it out for that one, yeah. Has to be that way? I can't go the other way now. Shit. Should went to get the treasure first, huh? See what it was. It's fine though. I want to see where another checkpoint is, if there is one nearby. Not nearby at all. Okay. Hell. What the hell? No checkpoints at all near here, huh? At all? Ever? What the frick? It's the only checkpoint in this whole area? Am I crazy? Is my eyes deceiving me? Am I just blind? How blind am I right now? How very, huh? I think I'm accurately seeing that there are no other checkpoints in this whole fucking area. The frick? Alright, cool. Stop range, we're going.
This should work.
That's a good amount of supplies. Still have our bonus, right? Whatever. Alright, good. Although we do need more, I think the cloth paper thing we need, but whatever, it's fine. Shit, we're going up to day 60 almost. Hell yeah.
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Hell yeah, day 60.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
We're 3/5 of the way there.
Well then, good night.
Yet again, nothing happened today. The quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm. Something crazy is gonna happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day of Last Defense Academy. Blah blah blah. Day 60. New places to go to, maybe? That's something else opening up? Is there even anything left that's locked? I have no idea.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Okay.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! Let's get going for the day!
Christ. Okay, sure. Reaching 60, huh? Holidays days drawing closer, nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100. I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm gonna make sure we make it to that point. Steal myself with those words and begin my day. When I said 2 words, I just leave the room. Don't. Okay. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. I went on to the rooftop. I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush. I'll be going now. What is it? Something happened? I gotta go explore outside. Explore? Why? Ghost fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up, and it seems the gift-o-matic can make anti-pyrectic? What is it? You're not collecting ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends just to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you to all the danger. Yeesh, it's really like Carta. Here I was trying to do something. Alright, let's skip. Oops. Can't let Nozomi go alone. Too dangerous for her to explore ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? Why didn't you try to stop me? You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Let's get going. It's best we get Moko the medicine sooner than later, right? Of course, let's head to the entrance hall. Solid. Alright, time to get going. Yumi, thank you, truly. You can save your thanks for after we collected the ingredients that made the medicine. You're right, I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Let's freaking go. After we just went outside too. Oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Ready to make the antipyrectic? Cool herb supplements wafer paper. Wafer paper? Wafer. It's definitely wafer. Wafer? What the fuck? Alright. Let's go find them and come back ASAP. Okay. So one of them's down there. And one of them's over there. And okay, one of them's way up there. Alrighty. Alright, which way is the quickest way? If I just go that way and that well, honestly, either way is kind of quickish. For one of them anyways, so alright. We got cable.
Look what I found.
Cool. Damn. Yeah. Okay.
Yes!
Hopefully it's not too bad. Only two of us here, and one of them is a mainly healer, so that's cool.
Say when! Good to go! Take that! Got it! My turn! I've got this! Take that! All right, my turn! Yeah!
Locked and loaded. Here goes.
Alright, solid. No freaking problem.
We did it!
Ready? Ignore it.
Yes!
I don't want to fight anyone. No more fights, damn it. Yep. Okay, well, we didn't. Fortunately, we didn't need that. Alright, it's fine though. Cool.
We did it!
Here, I found this.
Ooh, oh, raining now. What the hell? What the helly? All the way up and then the draw.
Yes!
Quarter clothing, swank suit, lacy outfit. Oh. 3 damage for that. Okay, cool.
Look what I found.
Oh, trash. Okay. Fucking shit at dodging. Good job. We already have 9, so we should just take. Oh! Ow. That's fine. Got it. We did it. We have everything we need. Now we can make Moko's anti-character. Let's head right back. This rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. But you can't use the Rhymatic out here, so we do get hit. Really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of the old buildings and ride it out. Let's do that. Stick around to say any more, but don't right into a nearby building. Probably be okay in here. That said, world is seriously dangerous. Crazy, such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. Back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. I think we can just run out into the open. If lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Let's do that. Sometime after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Not really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Garuda. This definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? You're a hemoanima. You'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't there recruitment to this team like we did the rest of us? They took off my questions, and we suddenly stood up. I'm sorry. Can you forget I ever said that? I said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? If you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. I'm here? So you chose to be yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. That was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. Trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. If anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. I have to keep it secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. Not convinced, are you? No, I get you. And I never heard this. Trust you, but in exchange, on day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will, I promise. But there's one last thing I want to ask. I think your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine, I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Dad died in an accident when she was little? I thought it was. Mom was a researcher, too. Kata's mom is still alive. She did an experiment on her daughter. Kata never mentioned anything like that anyway. Said her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. It's weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Zomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain's almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Huh? Yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. Maybe we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. Okay, there's even more to support the universe theory then, the alternate universe, parallel universe, whatever theories, so, yeah. And we're still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy, turning on for several hours. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. As we finished removing her artificial class armor, we both let out a big sigh. Phew, I'm exhausted. It was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. What about our conversation? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Right, yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyrectic at the Giftomatic. Rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Tazumi, where have you been? Oh, Ido, sorry, we went outside to find materials. We couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I want to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. Moko? That subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. Go to the cafeteria. I'm just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Alright. What the frig? What's happening? Oh shit!
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
The unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. Practically comatose, the once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
I heard you doing exploring outside all night. I was worried still. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. Hi, kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wanted to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. Dang. What? How does it happen all of a sudden? I don't even know. Not my eye. I tried to rub my eye and just fucking poked myself in the eye instead. Jesus. Fucking dumbass mother trucker. Alright. Oh. That's cool. I can like half see out of my eye now. Oh. What the frick? My Chungus life, goddamn. What the frick? I don't rightly know, guess it's just the right time. Suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. Could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix Splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it! I'm legit bestie, and my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. Taking you from. More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. Don't cutting up onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man. There's a relief that you're able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You want to leave from your tears with the Zombie for me, right? All right. Appreciate the thought. You shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knees with the dragon screw as punishment. What the fuck? That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? Never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why did you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kiyoshika. And you don't smell. I just found the idea for asking for help a little unsavory.
Huh.
Haha, Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. What? 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 Enough silence from the idiot, please. Seeing the two returned safely and Moko woke up without incident. Herself's a happy ending. Truly relieved. Hey Moko, we heard you're as strong as I saw get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler. Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. You just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging we can fight with the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko, what is it? Huh? Yeah. Count on me. Oh, that's Defense Academy can smell. Can you smell what Moko is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. This place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. I want to talk with you more, Moko. You couldn't get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. Good for your skin, too. It's for one fine woman to another. I want to her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Okay. What the frig? Followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. Never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out. But that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess you call it this fucking face. Jesus Christ. Every goddamn time I want to... I laid my exhausted pug down with that and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Another day wasted by sleeping. Damn.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh god, what? That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. After a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized.
Huh?
Oh, time to go to the cafeteria. Get back to Moko some more. We got to the cafeteria. Everyone was already there. Those had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. And all the faces rush up to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died!
No!
Bam! Smash cut to the credits, we all go home. He erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for K-Fab, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Barely, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are y'all talking about? Hey there, hon. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay? She's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. Someone like this from the start, it might have been a more cohesive team. Hieriko included. Mama, Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. So many people are just ignoring anything and everything she fucking says nowadays, goddamn. Oh, that's right. Moko's okay. I want to ask her some stuff. She tells about what happened when she was captured by the invaders. Maybe we'll get some new clues. Huh? Moko, you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Actually, what I wanted to ask is when you got captured by the invaders. That's right, we haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Okay, mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? They do something to you. What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well... Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No!
Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I'm in the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Tell me I just woke up in the middle of a ruin and I wandered aimlessly around the streets. Sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? Invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo, I made use of the hole they made. What happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh yeah. For real? You messed up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. Why did you say that? Then why would we sleep for so long? Don't have any idea about that either. Guess I was real tired. I was walking in the rooms for ages, you know? Exhausted enough to make you sleep for a week? More than that, even. Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her? There's no way the enemy would capture her, then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains work and bodies work. I think we should vivisect her. Stop that. Prisoners are living beings, too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Didn't they nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right. We didn't tell you. We imprisoned the commander who surrendered. She's their keeper. I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. What? Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty, too. He seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without even leaving a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? Oh, see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I'll have to figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo saws. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. It was what kind of damage you can do.
No!
Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still in imperfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. It's lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. I'm just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How can I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? We're gonna sell tickets. I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I'll go easy on you. I'll rip your spine straight out through your mouth. Not a wrestling move. See, so she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Okay, if you're sure. Okay, so he's like a spy or something now, huh? Right? She's been turned by the invaders, or whomsoever they are, and she's now... Okay, that's what's happening. Alright, cool, great, fun. So there's gonna be some massive fucking chaos happening. Alright, after that, we finish breakfast, we'll listen to Moko's monologues, and we'll back to our rooms in a moment. Oh boy. In the end, we didn't get any info on the invaders. It's clear what we have to do. Just the fight to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. What have we gone through now? It's been... We started at 44 today, and we're at 62? Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what new things I can make now. I'm trying to think. Should we just go until 64 and make a solid thing? Brain doesn't work? Fuck. 20 days.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Meth up. Is that our first level 3 skill? I can't remember. Because what did we do last time? Last time was 15 days, right? From, I think, 29, or maybe 28. 28 or 29 to 4. Yeah, 15, 16 days. These have been longer streams. Well, that one stream was kind of long, and we didn't do a whole lot of progress that time either. Day-wise, at least. Just trying to use my brain. Very grueling task, very tasking task, if you will. Excuse me. Like some memories. Disruptive seasoning? What the fuck? What the frig? Is there like professional machines that we know of anyway? Accessories. Something. She's not here. Items and food. That really helps us out. Okay, that stuff. Vehicle tools. Cheap items. Like cheap items. I saw something that said cheap item. Food. Food. I guess if it's food is an item. No. Old bar is a cheap item? What the fuck? Frig? That's a cheap item. I don't know if Kaku would like that, but sure.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
Okay. Cool. Not up a whole 20 like some of the other gifts have been. I guess we'll probably have to hang out with the characters a little bit more to figure out some of the other stuff.
You never know when
And
the
we still have
invaders
to
might attack,
grab
so
a whole
rest
bunch of
up
other
while
shit
you
from the
still
outside
can.
as well.
Well then, Good
Those fire extinguisher things like actually level up because it took so long to get to level 2. I'm like, how the hell did we? It said automatically, right? Did I miss something? Did it say it wasn't automatic? It's possible. Already? Another day done. Another day done then. We'll keep this up one day at a time. We'll make today 100. Keep going. Yeah. Determined. Finally drifted off to sleep. Determination.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
We'll go to day 66 or 67.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sounds like we're good. Maybe. It's... Or I guess if there's an invader attack, we'll stop them too. That was before then. Everyone's already there. Alright, cafeteria time. And I suspected everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. Just like yesterday, everyone surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. We lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And that I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke into sobs. Man, they might have been despicable bastards. They fought their way through so much hardship. Even if helping is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all the DDTs they took along the way. What are y'all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Supermania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see, you have quite the exciting life. Can you imagine Moko's really become the center of her circle of friends? I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such fun. Don't you think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you're in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. The part where your long-lost brother got erased from history is so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the middle cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. It was Nozomi. She seemed kind of worried. What's to worry about? Her friend's back on her feet and doing so well. Something's off, and she would know. Moko keeping the room nice and comfortable. We all finished breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. We feel so relaxed thanks to Moko. Never know when the invaders will attack. Keep our guard up. Alright, let's see. Who shall we... Yeah, first person I see. Let's go. Just frigate. We need to get everyone's stuff. Yes, we'll assist you with your swordsmanship training. Or your ninja training, or whatever the hell training it actually is. We need to practice fireball jutsu with Kiyoshika, even though we were supposed to practice swordsmanship. I don't... What do you mean understand her better? I definitely don't understand her better at all. It's like the one person I can't understand any part of. Oh, we haven't done him yet, right? I don't know what stats he brings up. Use the gift diplomatic, Mr. Sumino? Yes, I am doing that. Here too? What'd you make? Luxury brand shampoo, hairdryer. Okay. Haircare, huh? You care about your appearance. You can say the same for your personality. You need to look put together if you want to make money. Me. You produce the product you can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? Nope. Dong ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The days end peacefully without any invader attacks. The more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. I'm overthinking it. Being pessimist isn't gonna help. You're not overthinking something, though. You're thinking just right. I know. Yeah, it's been a strange sense of uneasiness. I fell asleep. So ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. Found it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I don't know. Like I said, I still don't know a damn thing. I've been trying to remain spoiler free, so I've seen jack shit. But I'm wondering now because I know there is technically, like, this counts as first scenario, and there's a second scenario. The second scenario were the invaders, and we find out everything. I'm just wondering about that. It would make sense now since we know that it seems like invaders are humans, or at least the commanders are, anyways. I don't know. This her coming back like this makes me feel like brainwashed stuff is happening and whatever. Yeah.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Oh god, I'm tired now too, damn.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's day 64, huh? Let's hope another day goes by without issue. Then get to the cafeteria. As always, and see if we hear more funny stories. Sad stories, or whatever stories. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. Then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, Lily said, beautiful. She was repeating it back to me. Noma, you talking about? Yes, prisoner. She spoke to me this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness. I always said the same thing every morning. Call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Mind her, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. It is surprising an invader would be able to speak our language. They can pronounce the same sounds. It means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you see if those things are all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it said it was only one word. You can hardly call that conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get the intel out of her? Here it is will pass long before then. Want information quickly. We'd best just take her apart and... Oh no, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? I think we should find another use for her. Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. Finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you got some serious feelings for her. She's our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So let's having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. Think about romance. Those kind of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me. Even with an invader. It's different. I lost for words. Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm gonna clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. You might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Like, what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. You don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she had her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi. Leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. Alright, the mood's gone to hell. Okay, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the cat eater helmet rider? What? Go? Huh? Sure, let me finish that one. Trying to develop a world-class forward for when they throw you into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one. But that sounds like a good story too. Though there had been a bit of disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. Finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. I think he was that invested in the prisoner. It's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. Hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. Party time! Hooray! Yeah. Go to Paco's. Let's go. Wanna watch a movie? Sure. Why not? This room. This is like a theater. You're right. Sit on these, popcorn in hand, and watch a movie back to the mall. Hi! Sure. You got a keyword video. Ding dong. Someone's here? Who could it be? Open the door, and standing there was... Hi, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Oh, sure. Then could you come to a classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Okay. Someone said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Something happened after all? I better go and hear her out. The classroom on the first floor, right? Okay. Somebody was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. So, what is it? You want to talk to me? Sorry for calling you out here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. Don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh? Odd? It's not nice meeting down with a friend after she just came back to us safely, but... I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. Geez, that's what's been bothering her. Who is acting strange? What could she be hiding? Any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of had this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. That's it. That's what she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko. She's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. Best for friends to be straight with each other. Go if you want. Probably easier with just the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. If it doesn't work out, you're still feeling bad. You can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I feel like I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like the other person you knew? Maybe that just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. It must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? Not true. Seriously. Yumi, thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm gonna talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. Still don't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karuo. And for now, there was no way to figure that out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I'm starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I'm starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karuo. Dong, bing, bong.
Heady, soldiers. It's time
Why are
to
you gonna yawn every
pay.
time? Like, goddamn, dude.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Time already? Kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer. Now it's gotten late all of a sudden. Still no connection to Karuo, but that should become clear on day 100. Well then, we just have to do our best. Survive till the end somehow. I'm going to survive this. Finally determined to make it out, headed for bed. It's the end of the 64th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already? Let's go to the cafeteria. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was, once again... Okay, time for question 2, the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna net this time. Next question is about the ultra-cute angel-headed pro wrestler Moko Mojiro. Is that you? In our apocalyptic main destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. The Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Oh shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Do you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuric maniacs healer era? What the fuck? If it's the healer, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretched your opponent's foot with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is... I typically ripped my opponent's costume before the match so they couldn't compete. That's a petty crime. Wow. The MHR really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. The Atlantics that Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. When all the members got arrested because of the explosive we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully slow, that's a felony. PHM wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. So cool, I want to see them in a death match. What the frig? As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center of telling stories, but... just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. His usual self, too. Like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Back in your prime condition yet? Yeah, we should spar soon. I know you're rolling, shut your mouth. They're always like this, they get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. Makeup isn't going on though. It'll be a while till I'm back on my full form. Makeup matter in a sparring? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. Trying to avoid me. Watching my weight, you know. You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... What happened? Selmy finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? Whisper something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. You okay, Corral? You don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Selmy quietly left the cafeteria. So she's not eating meat like the invader that we have prisoner. Okay, yeah, so she's definitely spy. She turned spy. Yeah, okay, well, rip. With that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm encourage them to talk privately. But I'm kind of curious. Maybe let's take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet. Same place as Nomi and I met yesterday. I guess that classroom? You're spying. Oh, I can't. Oh. Can't. Okay, I got it. Okay. I gotta run down there, I guess. I don't know where the frick it is. What the hell? What the helly? Parking lot? Oh, wait, the classroom's next to the parking lot on the other side, right? Classroom. Looking for the classroom door. I hear the faint sound of talking from inside. Nomi and Moko. Knew it had to be here. I'm trying to eavesdrop. I'm passing by. That's how I just from my actions in my mind as I listen closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. Something's off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back into the ring. So a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. Yet, didn't want to. Happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat meat at any time.
What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. I know you can't tell everyone else. Won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. You can't just pretend that nothing's happening.
Give it a rest!
I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. This decided to know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. It's really starting to piss me off. Moko? We're done. I'm leaving. But really just want to know about the invaders, right? If you've done something to me, you'd be happy because it means getting more information. You do anything to me. You know anything about them. A thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. That's the most normal thing anyone's ever said. Ever. Very convincing. After coldly dismissing the question, Loki briskly left the classroom. Mary distanced himself from the classroom and temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. Thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. She's always been that kind of person, and the rest of us didn't know? I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that, after all. It's none of my business. I think I'll check on her. Just ran away, dude. Oh, it's okay. She's okay. She's back in her room, apparently. Because we somehow know also where everyone is at every single moment in time, which is a little disturbing, quite frankly. If we're being quite honest, it's insanely weird that we know where everyone is at all time, every time, all the time, forever. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was worried. I wanted to ask how you're talking with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just temporary lodging, and we basically all have the same rooms. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me, and then she got angry, furious even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I should have been assuming she was my friend. That subject. I was curious about your conversation, so Best and Nozomi had secretly eavesdropped from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard it, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn, I ended up offending her. I understand why you had doubts. You can't blame me for thinking that way. Also, look at her situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. Say goodbye to rather gloomy Nozomi and back to my room. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. Seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
You know, it seemed like he was going to be in this a lot more, with how much I feel like promotion material had him in this. And, like, I mean, he's in it a lot, technically speaking, because he's the hero in the announcements, but, like, when did he get disappeared? Like, day 8 or whatever the fuck? Like, damn. For a vast majority of this time, he's been totally fucking gone. Same thing with, what's her face? Hiroko. The local situation is still in my mind. Not something I can do anything about. Although I feel like, okay, I feel like so, if I'm right about that, and the invaders is the second scenario, then I'm assuming Hiroko got captured, and we'll find out what happened to her then. At that point, unless we do find out what happened to her during this, I don't know. It's possible. Either or. I don't know. For now, I have to hope two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. Lay down in my bed. Took more time than usual. Eventually, I drifted off to sleep. Dream? No? Something off? Suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then I felt a strange presence. Oh! Him again. I was sprung up right. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
I'm trying to talk again. What's it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
I was voicing my confusion suddenly.
Huh?
Turned his back on me, faced the door. And vanished. What the frick? Left without doing anything? But why? Did go into the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. Did it go into the defense room? Don't see the flame invader. You really headed for the defense room? So hurry after it. Alright. I mean, unless it wants to show me something, I doubt it. Possible. Oh, okay. Go. Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Do you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say it did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna go mosey on. I don't feel so good. Should get some sleep soon, hon. You answered my question cute, pertly, and simply walked away. Okay, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Huh? Oh, what? So I was not feeling so good. In a hurry. I'll be going there. You should get some sleep soon. He muttered all that to me and left his voice and walked away again. Oh, is she like a robot? Is this like a robot body? Is this like a robot? Like an android? Something? Over your face, what happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left? I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Those are so horrible. I need to go, I have to hurry. Come sleep soon too. Oh, or maybe they have a shapeshifter invader too. Ooh. What was that? The hell's happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Yeah, I do kind of agree. But now it's more important to protect whatever's in the defense room. Is the undying flame invader already in here? Oko? Get some sleep soon. Some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. What has happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of
What the frig?
Stay out of my way!
What the what? What the hell's going on? What the helly? Oh, Moko turned back and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? And Moko's shoulder, but
Stay out of my way!
okay.
Of my way!
Couldn't move. I stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. Then,
Moko!
Moko, what's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what's wrong? You literally, her whole head is turned around from her body. What do you mean, what is wrong? You clearly noticed that, hey, something's wrong here. That's not Moko. What the fuck is going on? Frig, like what? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Look at her head. Look at her head. Her head is fully turned like a fucking owl. People don't do that.
It's your fault! Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
Monstrous shriek, Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own, writhed and undulated like a living creature. Oh my god. What the frig? Then they transformed into a ball of fire, which launched itself at Moko. The frig? So propelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. What the frig is going on? Because after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. She had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I heard stopped Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. She could chase her after going to the war room. Huh? You understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. Yeah, sounds like immediately headed for the war room.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
You know, it makes sense now. Think about it, because so the alert that happened when she came here. And then think about it. We thought the alert came when we came back, but that was because of the invaders. But then when our bus came through the flames, the alert didn't go off again. So it must 100% know the difference. So like it has to be that, right? Like I don't know, Moko, are you alright? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you alright? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've not realized yet. I've not realized. Please don't be dense protagonist characters. Looked hurt. Spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must use it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Zomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please, don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Nope.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course.
No, I don't think so.
I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Okay. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? Looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend our academy. Our only option is to fight alone. Fight? You mean fight, Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Literally just not the same person at all. Kaido invaders? What the frig?
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a theory.
Let's do this! Here!
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. Got it.
My turn!
Time for action.
Did Paralyzed Bullet really do that much fucking damage?
Pulling the trigger.
I feel like he did more damage before. Not risky.
Yeah.
Ready
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. Got it.
Solid.
Time for action. Stay back.
Good to go.
We're going to be a second wave. Okay. Let's do that.
This should do it. My turn. That's it.
Takumi! Why?
The way she said it, what the frick?
Take that!
Ow! Knock it off!
You knocked it off.
Come on!
Damn, chill. What the heck? What the frick?
Down!
Frick. Okay. Alright.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot.
How does that one get? Oh, was that just flight plus? Okay, so anything that's flying does more damage to. I see. I understand. Understand now. Give me a minute to realize the frick was going on. Actually,
I've got this.
slow.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Hate when it does that.
I've got this.
Stupid ass.
That's it. Got it. Good to go.
Stop it!
All right.
Well, why not?
I've got this.
Of course I'm attacking you.
Good to go. Here. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. That's it.
My championship run ends here. Go.
Championship front ends here. What the frig?
Moko, are you all right?
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko.
Get away! It's too dangerous.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop. Please stop.
Damn it.
Takumi!
Hey, our buddy. Oh yeah.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi, are you all right? What happened to Moko? She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
Something like that, I guess. I don't know.
No,
Shit.
that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
There we go. Someone who has a brain here. Holy shit. What the frick?
Switched places? When would they have done that?
When they captured her, duh. What the frick? What do you mean?
Sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
You're a faker.
Looks like it, unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader!
Slay.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be friends.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. Copies of us too?
Copies of us?
Cool, great.
I'm not a dork like that thing.
Beg to differ.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
What the frick?
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way?
No thanks.
I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, Nozomi, Nozomi.
That's a little creepy.
Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Why do they all look shadow people now? Beat Moko monster. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Dash further. I want to be able to aggro a bunch more of them.
I can do this much.
I'm afraid. Hoping you could aggro if I was here, maybe. No, that's good too, though.
Oh, sorry.
I'll
And then give him a
Yeah.
defense potion as well. Even more. Do French.
Good to go.
Ready when you are.
Take that!
Oh, we don't get +1 AP for that, huh? Ah, shit. Ah, frig. Alright, well. Fuck me up inside, I guess. Damn.
I'm ready.
Ooh, actually. Oh, Hellfire can't reach that far. Damn. Oh no, she can't. What? What? Oh, I see.
Try and dodge this.
Boom.
I'm feeling weaker. My engine died?
Okay.
I'll do what little I can.
Other defense.
I hope I'm doing this right. Don't expect
Also,
much from
totally
me.
forgot. Let me just fucking put these down. God damn.
My
What am I,
best
dumb?
won't be much, but still. I hope I'm doing this right.
Could have just done this in the first place. What the frig?
Let's freaking go!
What the hell's wrong with me?
All good.
I have not used him yet at all. Damn. Alright.
This should slow them down.
I'll do my best. How's this? So tired.
Here goes. Yep. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Mega punch.
Don't expect much from me.
Did I use attack potion yet on him? I don't remember. Oh well. I meant to do that. I didn't. Now I have.
Try not to run away.
Okay. Nope, that's the wrong. We don't want it that way. We want it the other way. Oh no, are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh man.
I'll defend all of you! My allergies.
Leave it to me.
You mean your allergies? What the frig? What the? Why?
Thanks. It's more than trash like me deserves.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
My turn.
This should do it. Say when.
That's it.
No. Mike.
Let's go. Time to use it.
I think that's good. Oh, didn't it give me +1 H? Or not HP, fucking.
I've got this.
Oh, is that only if it's. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, that just fucked me.
Say when.
Activate counter strike. It's fine. I wasted that potion, so I didn't realize. Oh well. Reflect. It's got reflect on it?
Don't screw with me!
To keep it together.
Okay.
Let's go.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Ready as I'll ever be. I got you.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got them pinned down.
Okay. Still have. I didn't use all that. I didn't use all the fence. Put that in front of them.
Yes, leave it to me.
Another mine down.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. I'm screwed. Let's do it to it.
You know, what sucks about this battle is it doesn't give me more AP when I freaking.
My turn.
Yeah. Annoying, honestly. I feel like it's a huge disadvantage. Choose a potion. Shit. Oh. I'm gonna get voltage up enough in time to use this shit. Or can he use his?
Completely
He
useless.
can't use his last resort. All right. Can he move? Actually, can he move around first?
I can't lose.
Yeah, I like this better.
A worm like me can still crawl. I have to do this!
At least everything over here is down at least. So, alright. Don't worry about that.
I'm good whenever. Out of the...
Alrighty,
Here goes.
It's killing game time! Get... Let's go!
no, because I can use if I really want to. Should I? That'd be a good idea. Or maybe not. Maybe so?
Fine. I'll end it all here! Okay.
I think that's fine.
Your turn now.
I guess it's my turn. You're... I'm ready whenever.
Out here murdering and stuff. Goddamn. Alright. Now that that's done. That.
Why are you hitting me?
Well, why the frick not?
Onward.
Actually,
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
yeah, there you go.
Onward.
Don't
Well, too late. Too late. Words are hard.
This is a predicament.
Ooh.
I mustn't submit. Banzai!
Ow!
Don't leave me behind. I mustn't submit.
This'll work.
Stop!
I can't stop. Don't leave me behind. Net.
What the?
I can't stop now.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Cool.
I'm back on the front line!
Good shit.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
So does it know the actual language too?
Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon, you will be slain.
I was so close.
Huh? It spoke.
Commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time.
I think my phone died. No, my phone died, so alright. Cool. It's just my avatar just on screen, just chilling. Alright, well.
So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then, it all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence.
I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Give back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You...
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate...
Shelby! I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore.
Oh, rude.
I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Those pleas were futile. Many vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it. I'm really sorry.
Well, damn. My phone just keeps like restarting and restarting, trying to recharge stuff, I suppose, while doing it. It's interesting. See it just constantly go bloop, 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 bloop. Who should take? Who should take? Has Jeremy taken one yet? I don't remember.
Hey!
Been all gung ho about the murder, so you know.
This is so crazy!
Turns total. Damn. Quick. Yeah. Kind of a surprise. That was a fucking quick ass battle. Shit. I think we'll leave this here. We'll pick up on the aftermath afterwards. Tomorrow. Or tonight, rather, I guess now. Since it's now the new day. Alrighty. I was hoping to get a little further, but nah. I mean, you know what? Just about 2/3 through the 100 days. It's fine. Did do like just over 20 days, right? 21 days, 22 days, something like that. Whatever. Hell, maybe tomorrow we can get through the rest and then let's finish this first ending. And see what the hell everything's all about. If we even learn everything. Probably won't learn everything. I doubt it. Alright, I'll see you next time. And hopefully the phone is still charged and good by then. It keeps restarting and... yeah. Alright, bye-bye.